Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the final round of Men's Premier League football up here in Australia's Northern Territory. That is the final round of regulation matches in 2021 before the final series commences. We have a match here, 4 o'clock kickoff to bring to you, and that is Casuarina Football Club, and they take on Darwin Hearts FC. In a match where Casuarina, the Rowdies, are required to pick up 3 points to secure qualification into the final series aforementioned. They'll be looking to get off to a flyer against the Hearts. And Darwin Hearts playing in their final match of the season without a win in 2021 thus far, but there's still time to amend that statistic. Fairly regular looking lineups out here this afternoon. Bit of a fluorescent change in goals for Casuarina, with Nelson New making his Premier League debut for this season. After a handful of reserve games throughout the season, he's been given the call up to the senior side. Although he's a very, very experienced man between the sticks, having won premierships and guiding clubs to league titles, he will be one that will adjust very quickly in the net. Darwin Hearts last week coming off a loss against Mindelasis, but that 4-0 scoreline wouldn't have spoken too much for their fight shown in that game. They were reduced to 10 men early on in that second period and only conceded 2 goals on from there. It was a better of a result than recent times for the Hearts. They had conceded bags of goals to University of Zurich and Darwin Olympic in weeks previous, and so there was some resilience and fight shown in that Hearts outfit. And they'll look to close out their season 2021 in similar vein. As we mentioned, for the Rowdies, it's only onwards and upwards from here, and 3 points will secure finals. And we are moments away from kickoff here in this 4 p.m. kickoff. Darwin Hearts going right to left on your screens, and Casuarina left to right to start this first half. And here we are. It's Jock on the ball. Going out wide to Santos Shrestha. Looking to play a ball early, but not doing so. It's only found as far as Jacob Leonard. It's gone back to Raul Jacob. Very well intercepted there from Gortum. He's played his teammate very quick there. And wide Hearts attacking. Mix up in the back for Casuarina. Being put under some pressure early. And Jock with a shot. And going out wide. Very early pressure on from the Hearts there. Good enterprising play. Casuarina will want to address that very, very early. There's a speculative attempt nonetheless from Jock, but take some doing to beat the experienced shot stopper from there. That's Tran bringing the ball out. He looks to go wide to DeCosta Piera, and has found him. Going to Muklas. Sloppy touch there can be picked off from Paneru. Jock is trying to win the ball forward for his team, and he's done so again. It's Vong out here. Jock very well, enterprising attacking stuff, and it's offside, unfortunately, against Shrawan Shrestha on that occasion. Decent ball through. But it will be offside nonetheless. Taken by Tran to Van Lingen. It goes further wide. Out here. Finds its way to Casemiro. Pereira, and off Hearts. There'll be a Casuarina throw again. Jacob Andrade on the throw here. Going to Pereira. Trying to go forward. Vong in the centre here. He looks to go early for Muklis, but he's only got Anai back there, defending for his team. Further wide by the Hearts is good play here. Will be their throw. That's Batray out wide. Another throw. Usually in a attacking position is Batray, but moving out to seems to be right midfield at the moment. Looking to use his attacking legs to power up and down the pitch for the Hearts. Throw early is to Batray. Anai forward. Quinlan Tran heads that. Gordon Pereira. Ko contesting Leonard, and Vong needs to rise. Jock does well. Jakob's there. Goes wide to Costa Pereira. Muklis in the midfield for Jakob, and that is an early foul on the speedster. Pereira looking to thread through Mark Casemiro, and that's hit his hand. Handball against Casemiro. And Mark Casemiro, one of those dangerous players who can score at will, is their top goal scorer this season, Casuarina. And that was Sajal Shrestha. Needs to work it out here with Santos, and a defensive error there, and Casuarina can attack. It's Gordon Pereira going back in the middle, and it does well, Sajal, to relieve his team of pressure. Back with goalkeeper Jason Lee. He goes to Anai. Anai looking to power forward and play a ball for Gortam, and it's brought it down here. Being contested by Tran, and that's out. Very attacking look from Hearts early on in these opening 5 or so minutes here. It's exciting stuff. Anai forward. Batray. Still with Anai. Proceeding forward is Anai. A good cross into the box. And although it skips out for a goal kick. As mentioned, 3 points here will leapfrog Casuarina into third, and they'll finish this season there with 3 points. A point would see them remain in fourth and would rely on results to go their way to remain there. And it's Jock Pereira looking to play forward. Casemiro, it's still Mark Casemiro, and he puts it away. And Mark Casemiro early on the scoreboard, just after 5 minutes, it's 1-0 to Casuarina. That is the goal that was needed to do that to the table. So it's Casemiro's 7th goal of the season. On the live ladder, puts them into third position on 30 points. And has thus far guaranteed finals football for the Rowdies, provided this result remains the same. Plenty of time to change that, and Hearts will look to do so. Santos Shrestha, and that's to Sajal. Looking to go into the middle, find Ko, but it's only with Casuarina. Muklis, and it's Mark Casemiro once more, playing it across to Jakob, and no, that's a play on there, and it is a corner kick. Corner kick to the Rowdies. Thunderous shot there from Jakob. It's a corner. Pereira. Still Gordon Pereira. Playing on. It's Jakob. Shot here. Blocked by Gortam, and stretches there. Bad try. Skips away. Looking to play a ball early for Shrawan, but it's done well there from Tran. He's got Leonard here. To Costa Pereira. It's Vong. Casemiro. And well done by Leonard to get out into the space. It's Vong back out to Leonard, and he's trailed into an offside position. Hearts ball. Moments ago, it could have been 2-0 to the Rowdies. Denied by the crossbar was Raul Jakob. And Hearts wanted to remain resolute to stay in this game after having an early string of attacking advances. It's with Anai looking to bomb forward. It's Schwarren Shrestha and play on here. And New just bangs that one out for a Hearts throw. No nonsense approach from the goalkeeper. And yeah, throw taken here from Anai. Referees pause the game momentarily here to check with some player welfare. Looks like Quinlan Tran signalled the referee. Seems to be okay to continue for now. Throw to be taken now by Anai. It's still with Ko. Ko looking for a teammate, and it's got Batray out wide. Looking to play Gortam on the run, and De Costa Piera sees that out for a throw. Another throw taken from Anai. Maybe a ball into the box. Going short to Gortam, and Anai still now. Proceeding into the box goes Anai, but cleared out from Tran. Will be a decision here made by Panero. He does clear forward. Looking to get Anai on the ball. It's with Jakob here. Savas. He goes back to his goalkeeper, Jason Lee. He goes early and finds Sansosh. Ko. Lee early. He's got Sajal out there. Hits him. Ko. Ko looking to go down the wing to Savas and remains with the Hearts. Intervention from Andrade. Santosh throws to Ko. There's Jock in the middle, and also Santosh, but goes back to Panera. Wayward ball from Panera, and will force Anai back, but I think goalkeeper will mop up this one and does. Throws early to Santosh. Trying to find Sajal and finds him there. Well done to keep his man off the ball, but the defensive run was not picked up. It's Muklis now, a skillful winger. On the ball still is Imam Muklis, and that is a goal kick. They've gone on quick here, and still moving forward. It's got Sabas in the middle. Heavy touch. Casemiro can skip away here. And Shrestha. And it is a foul against the Hearts. It was a heavy touch from Sabas, which forced the intervention there. And looks to be an early caution for the captain. And a free kick in some danger as well. No shortage of set-piece takers have the Rowdies. The usual man over a dead ball in this situation will be Imam Muklis, and there is no surprises that he is over the ball at the moment. Raul Jakob's offering an option as well. Will it be Jakob to take to atone for the crossbar hit, or will Muklis strike this ball? I'm sure either would fancy it. Looks to be Muklis to shape up. And it's Muklis. Hit it well and saved well by Jason Lee. Still with Casuarina here. Vong. Casemiro playing it across. Panero's there, and it's cleared well from Gortam. Sarjal's there. And Gordon Pereira will see it out for Rowdy's throw. It will remain with Casuarina. Pereira throws to Andre. Further back to Van Lingen. Van Lingen goes crossfield to Tran. He's got Jakob in the middle and finds him. Touches back to Tran. Now Batrai still going forward. Looking to play Jock down wide, and touch from Tran, but it didn't get to him. Leonard looking for a switch ball to Gordon Pereira, who will get onto the end of this ball. Has got men in the box, and they're filling it, that's for sure, but Jason Lee rises and gets to that ball. Thrown forward early for Santosh. Sajal. It's got Jock in the middle. Gortam. Wide at Sabatrai. Looking to get involved early. Good intervention from Casuarina to see that out now for throw in. Just under 15 minutes played here. It's just 1-0 on the Northcrest scoreboard. That early goal for Casemiro. Anai. Still Anai playing it off Jakob, but back off Anai, so it will be a Casuarina throw. To Costa Pereira. Leonard. And Tran needs to get forward to get to this, and does meet contact. Ko heads to Savas. Looks to go forward for Sajal. Doesn't quite do so. It's a battle in the midfield here, and it's one that's won by Vong, but Andrew Savas comes out with the ball. Well done from the player coach there. Shrestha looking to play a switch ball from Batrai. Skipping forward is he, and he makes a good hit, and it will win his team a corner kick. Will be taken from Ko. They look fairly comfortable on the ball, Darwin Hearts. It's been their main Achilles heel throughout the season, is not having fluidity in their midfield to create opportunities, but they've looked fairly resolute at the moment. And Ko to put a ball in. He's got Savas on the edge, and it hits Savas. Jakob escapes away with the ball. Muklis got time on the ball, plays it back to Andre, but his ball was wayward, so it goes out and will be a Hearts throw. It's thrown in from Paneru. Sajal and Schwan there, and they are fighting for this ball, the Hearts. Finds its way to Muklis. Skillful touch, but gives the ball away. Paneru. Sajal. He's got Ko in the midfield. Ko looking for that ball out wide. It's escaped out to Jacob Leonard. Jakob stripped. Fong. Pereira being closed down. Bit of a midfield battle here, and Jakob just plays it out. Looked for a teammate, but goes out of play. And Santosh throws in, looking for Schwawan. It gets out to the striker. Still Schwawan. Looking to play it crossfield. It's Andrew Savas now. Having a shot and laces the gloves of Nelson Yu. It's a comfortable save, but needed to be sure. It's the goalkeeper. Kicked forward and played out straight away from Anaino. Messing about there when it comes to Mark Casemiro. One of the quickest players in Men's Premier League here. Devastating in front of goal. Heavy touch from that man Casemiro, and I should see this out of play, and does. Goal kick for the Hearts. Quickly played to Ko. Looking to proceed forward. Well, needs a teammate to offer him an option here. Instead goes back to Anai. Goes forward and goes long. Looking to find Gortam. Hits his... Unfortunate for him, he hit his back and him in the heart. Casuarina can escape away here. Jakob. Wide ball for Muklis. Heads back to Pereira. Good heading play between the two players, and on run from Gordon Pereira. Careful and skillful flick there. Wins his team a corner kick. Just under 20 minutes played here on the North Crest scoreboard. The score remains 1-0. And they have a corner now. Casuarina to add to that. And Muklis is at the corner. Jakob. Still with Casuarina. Muklis. Pereira. Sajal. Error touch, and means it'll be another corner kick to Casuarina. And no time to take this particularly quickly is Imam Muklis. Good fake there. Puts a good ball into the box and jetted forward into the goal as it was by Mark Casemiro. Unsided by that attempt. Still got a touch onto it. It's a good effort from the striker. Nonetheless, it's with Hearts now. Basray in midfield finds Ko. He's got Jock further forward and has got Sajal out wide here. Instead, we'll go to Santosh Shrestha. He's got the on-run of Andrew Savas and Jari van Lingen asking the questions of his goalkeeper, and he answers those. Nelson Yu getting there. Jari van Lingen back to his goalkeeper. Take a touch and kick forward. Straight out of play. Early throw, Paniru. Shrestha. Pereira keeps the ball at his feet. Leonard loses that one, and so does Jock. Thrown in from Andre. Leonard tried to flick on. Nothing doing there. It'll be a Hearts throw. Thrown in. Joel Jock trying to compete for this ball. Did get a touch, so it will be Casuarina throw. Pereira. Leonard. Mark Casemiro. Oh, yeah, almost carefully flicked on from Jakob. He would have been through on goal there if it weren't for Anai. Anai going all the way back to his goalkeeper, Jason Lee. And Jason Lee kept onto that ball fairly long and almost made the goalkeeper pay there. Instead, it's out for a corner kick. It's Muklis over the ball here. Look to find a teammate here. It's got Jari van Lingen in tall timber. Jacob Leonard on running, having the shot, but not troubling goalkeeper Jason Lee. Anai kicking forward. Da Costa Pereira, a young left back, dealing with that well. Stephen Coe looking to play a switch ball, and Sajal was on there, not hitting it with enough power and prowess to find the winger. Imam Muklis. Time on the ball, plays Jari van Lingen, Jordan Andrade. Savas getting a touch there. And Muklis further back to his centre-back in Van Lingen. He goes across to Tran. Raul Jakob. Further on to Costa Pereira, getting forward the left-back, Gordon Pereira. Still with Gordon Pereira, playing across and touches off Imam Muklis, and that's 2-0 for the Rowdies. That's his third goal of the season. It's the Rowdies' second of the day. A good finish. Positional play. Played perfectly. And Muklis simply just touches that one in. 2-0 to Casuarina. Played just under 25 minutes of this one. Hearts will look to bounce back and keep going. Gortum back to Anai. Goes back to Paneru. Still with Paneru. And looking to go forward. Intercepted well from Muklis to support the Hearts under some pressure here. And they tried to clear it out and didn't quite do so. It's Andrade. It's got Leonard and Andrade. Pereira back to Leonard. Some good play from the Rowdies here. Tran, Jakob. Swipe and no hit there. Anai looking to play a ball out wide to Savas. He does. Savas looking to go a wide to Gortam, and he's got him here. And he's contesting with the centre-backs. The two centre-backs winning that time. Joel Jock trying to provide some pressure. Raul Jakob stands strong. But Long unfortunately gives the ball away. It'll be a Hearts throw in this break of play. We can thank one of our sponsors here in McDonald's for the work they do, in particular with women's football here in the top end, and also the opportunity to bring through this live streaming. That's Leonard taking a touch and going out wide. Mark Casemiro being pressured by Anai, but it's with Casuarina here. Their throw will be left by Casemiro for Da Costa Pereira. Leonard back to Jakob. Jakob will look to go back to the midfield and has Vong there. Gordon Pereira. Cut out from Anai. DeCosta Pereira still gets onto that one. It's DeCosta Pereira looking to go across to Muklis, and he'll get there. Back to Jordan Andrade. Can take a touch and play Gordon Pereira. He'll take a touch away from Chol Jock. Raul Jacob. And he's got DeCosta Pereira out wide. Unfortunately, he was in a offside position. Was Aiden DeCosta Pereira. Likes to get on the attacking run, does DeCosta Pereira, not shy to pressure the game. Anai back to Paneru. Back out wide to Anai. He's got Gortam there, takes the touch. Trying to provide the overlapping run, but got there early, and Nelson New once again just clearing the ball away. And no drama approach. Anai keeps it in and goes back to his goalkeeper, Lee. He's got Ko there, takes the touch and goes out to Santos Shrestha. Chol Jock and Andrew Savas further forward. Sajal looking to go to Andrew Savas again. He's got Vong there. Sajal doing very well to win that. He's got Gortam here on a run, and slightly heavy touch just took it away from his stride and out of play. Otherwise, that looked like a good piece of play there from the Hearts. Batchray with the throw. Looking for Sajal. Gets a head onto it. It's Leonard. Raul Jacob. And here goes Mark Casemiro. He's got the pace to burn, and he's in on goal here. Mark Casemiro against Lee. Has a good shot, and it's saved very well from Jason Lee. Makes a fantastic save to keep that one out. Savas, Anai. Back to Savas. And he's got Sajal Shrestha out wide. Unfortunately, it won't reach him. Instead, it'd be intercepted by Casuarina. That is still with Casuarina here. It's Chol Jock giving the foul away, and it's Mark Casemiro. Tried to take the quick free kick, the Rowdies, to catch Hearts unawares, but the goalkeeper was up to that one. And Anai playing forward. He's got Batchray out there and Gortam, and Batchray's on it here, taking a touch into the box, but loses possession ultimately. Quinlan Tran, Raul Jacob, and Jacob's on the ball, taking a few touches forward, looking for Casemiro. Leonard, that's Muklis there. It's got Gordon Pereira, and he tried to play a ball forward for Casemiro, but it's intercepted. Shrestha plays it cleverly off Gordon Pereira and will remain with his team here. Thrown, Chol Jock. But Leonard is giving the ball away. It's Muklis taking a shot here, and that finds its way in, and it's a double from Imam Muklis. Third goal for Casuarina, just past the half an hour mark here. 2 goals from Imam Muklis has now put Casuarina 3 to the good. And unfortunately, the Hearts now find themselves 3 goals down. Gortam. Back to Ko. Goal to Shrestha. Ko. Back to Anai. Anai to Sajal Shrestha. Is Anai. Trying to get a touch off to Savas. Didn't find its way there. Nelson New Out to DaCosta Pereira. Imam Muklis. Vong. Wide it to Jordan Andrade from Van Lingen. Sajal Shrestha. Gordon Pereira. Jakob. Vong. Imam Muklis looking for the run of Jakob, and Raul Jakob gets there. Plays it centrally, and very well done from Jason Lee to intercept that one. Shrestha. Andrew Savis. That's Sajal Shrestha. Trying to play the oncoming run of Savis, but Jordan Andrade intercepts. Muklis back to Van Lingen. Van Lingen further back to his goalkeeper, Nelson Yu. Good play from Tran. It's got Vong. Still forward. Going Casuarina. Paneru. Ko. Back to Shrestha. And Gortam's there. Can he play a quick ball over? He has done. Shrestha trying to use his pace to get ahead of Van Lingen. Looking to go into central area, but no one was there, unfortunately, for Shrawan. So we'll trickle out for a goal kick to the Casuarina. Nelson Yu plays it to Van Lingen. Still Van Lingen looking to find Muklis. Instead it ends up with Vong. DaCosta Pereira skipping forward. Looking to go further wide, and Mark Casemiro could unfortunately get onto the end of that one. Goal kick for the Hearts. Jason Lee plays it short to Santosh, and he'll go to Sajal. Looks to go into the middle of find Ko, but couldn't find him there. Gordon Pereira working hard. Santosh, Shrestha to Sajal. Andrew Sabas takes the touch inside. He's got Ko. Ko goes out to Batrai, and he can move forward. Shrawan taking a touch and looking to get further forward here. Andrew Savis trying to play a ball over for Anai, and it was in an offside position. It's a surprising run there from Anai. Offside nonetheless against Darwin Hearts. Less than 10 minutes of regulation to go, and it still remains Casuarina 3-0. An early goal from Mark Casemiro and a double for Imam Muklis is attributed to this scoreline. Jakob still going. Batray doing well there. Jock. Savis. He looked to go early. Had some time on the ball there, Savis. Ko waiting for that bounce. Jakob contesting. Batray will get to this ball uncontested. Goes back to Paneru. Looking or asking for Shrestha. Gets there. Anai takes the touch and looks to go wider. Asking for the foul there, but nothing doing. Casemiro. Head into Costa Pereira. Raul Jakob. Leonard. Andrew Savis can get away from that. And looks to play Shrawan Shrestha. But it is a foul. Called by the referee here. against the Hearts for a foul in the centre of the box. Gordon Pereira, Raul Jacob, Vong, Imam Muklis, wider on to Aiden Costa Pereira, looking to play a ball into the box, and that's wide and wayward from the left back. And that's off the Hearts on that occasion. He had a storming Casemiro into the box there. Could have found his double, and he still may do so in the time that remains, but at the moment he remains on the one. Lee out to Paniru. Choljok. Wide to Batray. Assessing an option here, looking to find Shrawan. Shresh then does. Gortam looking to go to Anai, and he's been called in an offside position again. Is Bayomi Anai might need to readjust his runs. He's getting in some good positions, but unfortunately those ones are offside. Nelson Nuna. Kicking early. Choljok getting a hit on that. Vong. Jakob. Leonard. Leonard going back out to Vong. Vong goes back to Tran. And Tran loses the ball. Hearts throw. Batray skipping over to take this one. He plays it to Paniru. Paniru forward to Savas. Takes a touch and goes back. He's got Ko. Ko can go back to Jason Lee. Lee has Paniru there. Ko. Jock loses the ball. Muklis. Still with Muklis here. Savas competing with Leonard. Good win there from Savas. Koz has the ball and goes out to Gortam. Trying to play Schwan Trust. There was Batray. Good play from Choljok to get there ahead of Gordon Pereira. But he loses the ball ultimately to Pereira. Mark Casemiro. Still with Mark Casemiro here. Good footwork there from the striker. Imam Muklis, and he is in an offside position. Called against Muklis there, offside. Second here from Panero. Goes early to Shrestha. And to Anai. Gordon Pereira. Devong. Back to Andrade. Gordon Pereira. Imam Muklis. Pereira. Jakob. Looking to go wide to Costa Pereira and finds him. Taking a touch. Getting past Batray. Heading to Costa Pereira. Good win from Batray there to dispossess the left back and emerge with the ball, but he's given it away almost immediately. Jakob getting away from Batray this time. Ball early and in. Competing well was Santos stretched there against Mike Casemiro, which allowed Jason Lee to get to this ball. It's Ko. Ko trying to go for Schwan. Instead it ends up with Jock. Back to Ko. Sajal. Sajal to Ko. And Ko to Santos Shrestha. Coming out wide is Sanjib Batray. Rabin Paniru goes back across to Santosh. Jordan Andrade pushed off the ball by Anai, using his strong frame. Oh, and look to get to the ball early. It's tackled hard here. Stayed down as Biomianai. Looks to be in some discomfort here, the striker. See if he is okay. As it moved. Looks to be an injury to the left leg of Biomianai. Physio is assessing this one. And the stretcher has been called in here from the referee. A sight that you never like to see for any player. And unfortunately, this will bring a quick end to the afternoon for Biomianai. We hope he is okay in the sense that this isn't a serious injury and that it is just a injury for the afternoon and in the last game of the season. That is not an injury that you'd hope is serious coming into a lengthy off-season after the conclusion of this match. A lot of these players returning back to their normal and usual schedules, so that often involves full-time work and commitments. And so we hope this doesn't impact Anai in a serious sense. This will account to some extra time, some added time you'd like to think from the referee here, and give us an opportunity to go across to some sponsors here. Diamond Barbers. They have 3 locations, Parap, Bellamac, and the Darwin CBD location. Book now in 2021. Stay sharp in the remainder of the year. Diamond Barbers open 7 days. And some applause from Casuarina fans and players, we hope. Biomianai is okay. Thoughts are with you and the wider team at Darwin Hearts. He's carried from the field. And play will look to resume. Drop ball here. Put in front of Jordan Andrade. Goes back to Nelson Yu. Further across to Gwendolyn Tran. Aiden DaCosta Pereira. Wider to Raul Jacob, and the Rowdies are looking for more here. Raul Jacob still on the ball. Going out wide here. Raul Jacob. And Leonard. Having a shot and blocked there. Chol Jock taking a touch away out of the box. And he has Gortam there. Stephen Coe. To Savas. They've not replaced Anai yet. So close to half time. On goes Batrai. He's got Ko here. Savas. Savas wider to Sajal Shrestha. Stephen Ko. Sajal Shrestha. Santosh Shrestha now. And Vong intercepts that one. And Chol Jock here, looking to get ahead of the ball. And instead it falls to Imam Muklis, but Santosh intercepts well. Vong. Referee getting involved there. And that is half-time here. Men's Premier League Round 19 rescheduled match due to the COVID lockdown. And so this is the final match of the regular season. And Casuarina will go into the sheds 3-0 to the good after an early goal from Mark Casemiro put the Rowdies 1-0 up. And then a Imam Muklis double has added to the scoreline. And so half-time on the Northcrest scoreboard, it reads Casuarina 3, Darwin Hearts 0. We'll take a short break in this half-time period, and we'll be with you in the second half. Until then, stay well. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us now again for this second period of the second half, I should say, rather, of this match between Casuarina FC and Darwin Hearts. Both sides coming slowly back out for the second period of play. And we had a change made at half-time, but formally made now for the injured Biomi Anai, and that is Sunil Kadika coming onto the pitch. And joining him is also number 18 in Nurajan Basnet. But we'll see who he has replaced for the second half. It looks to have possibly been Stephen Coe. The Hearts only have 10 on the pitch. It was not Stephen Coe. Apologies. And off we are in the second half. Also looks to have been a change made for Casuarina. We have Ryan Newell onto the field. He's on the ball at the moment. Sledded back to Andre. Van Lingen across to Quinlan Tran. And there's a sloppy touch and goes off the defender out for a throw. Sajal Shrestha to take. Quickly to Basnet. Shrestha. Referees called play on. Mike Casemiro. Newell. And goes straight to the goalkeeper, Jason Lee. Goes out to Shrestha. And he goes further forward. Basnet. Dispossessed. Batray. Pereira. Cleared out by Coe. And looks to have been Raul Jacob, the man, had come off for Newell. And that has been confirmed. It's Costa Pereira now. And he's got Leonard streaming wide and stretched it as wide to see it out only for a corner. Yes, it was Raul Jacob, the man brought from the field from Casuarina, more or less, to preserve his attacking capabilities for next week's game. As it stands, they'll be facing University of Zurich in week 1 of the finals. Short ball, Gordon Pereira, ball in, and Lee rises to deal with that danger. Frustrated, no teammates are there offering. Instead just lets it roll for Paneru. Coe. Stephen Coe on the ball. Back to Paneru. Across to Shrestha. Goes to Coe. Paneru, the Rowdies are forcing the Hearts back here. Shrestha. Going further wide, he's got Basnet, takes the touch there. And goes forward to Sajal Shrestha. Well done from Shrestha, and he is not fouled and loses the ball out there, so it will be a Casuarina throw. To Costa Pereira, headed on from Vong. Basnet having a shot here and rising high in the sky, but rising higher to meet it was Nelson New. And Jordan Andrade screaming forward with the ball. He goes forward to Leonard. He looks to have pushed to the wide position. Gordon Pereira. Muklis. And out from Kadka. And Jason Lee will gather this. Back try. Basnet pressured by Gordon Pereira. Imam Muklis knees it onto Neal. And Ryan Neal can have a shot here or think about it. It's got Leonard wide, and Leonard plays a low ball. Met by Paniru. Jock. Bad touch, but makes up for it. And Sajal Shrestha will do well to keep this in. And he does off De Costa Pereira. Wins his team a throw. Back tries there. Throws forward to Shrestha. Van Lingen's got time. And Nelson Yu. Poor ball. And that'll be the Hearts now in possession again. Thrown in from Shrestha to Chol Jock. And nothing doing there. Goal kick for Casuarina. Nelson Yu to take. Wide from Van Lingen to Andrade. Gordon Pereira. In the middle for Vong. Looks for a teammate. Does Dylan Vong. And he has one in Gordon Pereira. Captain going forward. Jacob Leonard. Gordon Pereira. The midfield to Vong. Chol Jock wins that ball. Savas now. Savas playing a ball across to Gortam and can get a touch onto it here. Jordan Andrade is sprinting back and meets it to take it off Gortam in it. Very well done there in Kadka. Chol Jock plays it to Basnet. Back try. Back to Shrestha. They're keeping the ball well here, the Hearts. He's got Kadka there. Takes a touch back to Paniru. Jock. Full touch there from Jock, and need to work back for this. Back try. Keeping the distance with Casemiro. Stephen Coe. Basnet. To back try and to poor ball there. Vong. Casemiro. Gordon Pereira. Can take a touch back here. It's still with Pereira. Going to go further wide. Ryan Newell's there. Time to put in a ball, and Paniru clears very well. Still Ryan Newell. And still Newell in the box. Can he get the ball back? And no, Paniru escapes with it for the Hearts. They look to go further wide to try and find Sajal Shrestha, but De Costa Pereira gets a touch onto it. Good header forward from Sajal. Not to a teammate, but it is back with him. Andrew Savas looking on for Gortam. He'll get there. And Sajal's there in support. Taking a touch and going forward. And no run from Coe there. Instead, Casuarina can go the other way through Gordon Pereira. Ryan Newell looked to go early and quickly for Casemiro, but wasn't the ball. Back try. Looking to get away from Muklis, but it was a foul there on the man. Foul against Muklis. Will be Basnet to take. And out there, Stephen Coe, Savas, Basnet. Still with Basnet to Jock. Savas. Jock. Basnet having a shot there. Gortam. Cadcut further wide. Still with the defender going into Shrestha. Basnet being pressured by Newell. All the way back to Paniru. Further wide to Batray. And what will he do here? He goes wide to Jock, and Jock just not meeting the run there. It was Schreier and Stretch that was the man that made way for Basnet. Muklis, and no advantage there. Free kick to Casuarina. Look to go wide. Gordon Pereira to Jordan Andrade. He'll get there behind the man, and he'll move forward with it. Now it's Leonard to go forward here. Vong. Leonard. Good play there to Andrade. Now back with Vong. Leonard. Gordon Pereira. Newell. Flick on there for Leonard. He can get to this ball. Does so past the goalkeeper. Cadco can come the other way here for Hearts. Still with Cadco. Skillfully done there. And Sko there. Still with Hearts. Gortam. Asking Cadco to come, and he couldn't quite meet that ball. Throw in for Casuarina. Just over 10 minutes of the second half played. Still the same scoreline we had at half-time period. 3-0. Now it's Basnet. Shrestha. Going wide to Cadka. He'll try to keep this in, but unsuccessfully done. It'll be a Casuarina throw. Pereira. Van Lingen. Back to New. And Costa Pereira keeps that one in. Vong loses out to Andrew Savas. Still Andrew Savas. Basnet looking to cross early. He's got Jock there, and very well done from Nelson New to meet that ball again. He's done that all afternoon thus far. Getting to the ball before it presents itself some danger, and kicks forward. Stretch that to Newell. Goes wide to Muklis, and it's Costa Pereira. Going back against the ball, and Sajal tries to get a touch onto it. It's Vong. Muklis off Vong, and it will be a throw-in for Hearts. And back thrown out. Throwing back to Shrestha. Goes further forward. He's got Gortam there, and Andrade presents well to Costa Pereira. Cadka will retreat back and get to this ball. Ko. Look to go forward. Still Ko. Savas. Ko again. Andrew Savas. Gortam. Andrew Savas. Cadka. Look to go into the box here and gives the ball away. Nelson New catching that with authority, and look to kick Stu with the same vein. Headed forward from Shrestha. Goes forward, Sajal Shrestha. Andrew Savas. So Gortam out wide. Well done from Andrade. As far as Sajal Shrestha. Andrew Savas against Van Lingen. Basnet. Good ball in from Basnet. Headed out from Quinlan Tran, and the shot was there from Savas, but it was blocked very well. Still Gordon Pereira. And Shrestha. And Basnet can't speed over to that one. Casuarina throw. Pereira to Vong. Gordon Pereira. Vong. That's well to get past Savas. Pereira out wide to Costa Pereira. Vong. Muklas. Vong. Costa Pereira. Basnet getting a touch in there, but it's gone back to the left back. All the way back to New. Off goes Andrade. Leonard. Still Jacob Leonard. Good tackle there from Hearts. Stephen Coe. Needs to do something with the ball here, Coe. Ball played forward for Sajal. Stephen Coe. Centrally for Basnet. Shaped up for a shot, but Dylan Vong wasn't interested in seeing the result of that. Jock and Newell. It was Newell that won. And forward for Casemiro, and Panero getting a good touch onto that. And he'll do very well to keep that in. He's kept it in greatly. He'll go across goal to Kadka. And Kadka now takes a few touches to go forward and trying to roll it forward for Coe. Dangerous ball there. Ryan Newell. Time on the ball to assess an option. He's got Jordan Andrade there, and he's got Casemiro in the middle, and that's another goal for Casuarina. He was unlucky not to get the double in the first half, but gets it there. Is Mark Casemiro. 4-0 to the Rowdies, and 2 goals apiece to Mark Casemiro and Iman Muklas. Should have had the Casuarina far and away from the Hearts now. Goal that should see the result home. Savas back to Coe. Kadka. Choljok. Panero. Minor to Batray. Given away. Ryan Newell. To Costa Pereira. All the way back to goal. It's a Nelson New. Van Lingen. Now it's Andrade moving down that right wing again. Very dangerous. Still with Andrade. And Casemiro left it for Muklas, but none the wiser. Hearts were there to intercept. Leonard. Pereira. Casemiro having a shot there. It's skipped out to Newell. Ryan Newell adds another goal for the Rowdies and makes it 5-0 to Casuarina. It's Ryan Newell now getting in on the fun. And adding to the goal difference is Casuarina. Not that it'll matter at the end of the day. They will finish now in third this season. Another personal accolade possibly for Ryan Newell, as easing back into the team, and good appearance off the bench and a goal won't do your name any trouble. Another headache possibly for Zelio Casemiro in regards to selection ahead of next week's week 1 of finals. Goal kick for the Hearts. And Kadka. Savis. Heavy touch. Sees it go to Andre. Gordon Pereira. Quinlan Tran. Tran out to Muklis. Good touch on for DaCosta Pereira. Muklis. DaCosta Pereira. Good touch for Newell. And Newell losing the ball out there. He'll recover that or try to chase for it. Shrestha. Savis. Kadka. To play Cohen. Going back to Shrestha. Kadka. Still with Kadka. Paneru. Being pressured by Casemiro. Good skill to evade the attacker. Shrestha. Jock trying to find Basnet out wide, but Gordon Pereira sees that out. Throw in to Batray. Costa Pereira. And Quinlan Tran clearing that ball. An opportunity here for a substitution. Will be Robert Kilmartin to enter the field. And he'll be coming on in place of Jacob Leonard, who has had a good afternoon. Been very prevalent in the midfield and out wide as well. And now we'll see what Robert Kilmartin can do in the final 25 minutes or so of this one. Kadka, poor touch, but he'll recover that. Immediately pressured by the substitute in Kilmartin. Hart's ball. And that'll be a throw for Andrew Savis to take. Look for a teammate. Basnet. Back to Savis. Still with Savis. Kadka. Basnet. And Ryan Newell emerges away with the ball. Gordon Pereira to Quinlan Tran. Aiden DaCosta Pereira. Gets away from Sajal Shrestha. Imam Muklis now out wide. Outside the football. Nearly finding its way to Mark Casemiro if it weren't for Paneru. And Jason Lee clearing that one forward. Van Lingen. Basnet. Quinlan Tran heads forward. And Savis will let that skip out for a throw in. Big thanks to Ward Keller. They are the Territory Law Firm. They are personal and business dispute resolution experts. You can find them on 1-800-978-360. That's 1-800-978-360. And the ball rolls back to the number one. Nelson New to Tran, out to Vong. Vong assessing an option in the midfield and plays wide to the substitute, Kilmartin. Pereira. Andrade. Now it's Kilmartin taking a touch and moving inside. Won't be threat to have a shot, and it is narrowly wide from the number 9. Goal kick. Possibly finding his range after entering the field. Kick taken quickly. Paneru. Trying to play forward. Sajal Shrestha. Skillfully done to get past Ryan Newell, but poorly distributed. Couldn't find its way to Basnet. Van Lingen. Well done to Nelson New. Still with Van Lingen. Forward for Kilmartin. Heavy touch. Sees it fall to Jock for Hearts. And Jock plays it to Batray. Batray trying to get to Sajal Shrestha, but it's intercepted well from Vong to Costa Pereira. Imam Muklis. And now Kilmartin can get onto the ball here. First time attempt. It's still with Kilmartin. Skillfully done, trying to play it into the centre. Ryan Newell further across from Casemiro, and a shot and saved well from Jason Lee to parry that out of goal. And on trade, going all the way back to Nelson New. Quinlan Tran. That's Vong. Kilmartin looking to play through Casemiro. Still with Casemiro, having a shot and pushed wide from Lee. Very well done from the goalkeeper. Kilmartin throws in to Andrade. Plays it to Vong. Well done from Dylan Vong to get it back out wide to Kilmartin, and not quite on the same wavelength was Muklis. And Paniro comes out to Batray. Still with Batray. Ko. Back to Shrestha. Paniro. He'll look to get out of his defensive area. Does through via Jock. Jock tries to go wide to Savas. He'll reach him and he'll take a touchdown. Like Andrew Savas too on the ball. Lays it back to Ko. Ko looking to go long and forward. Aiden Da Costa Pereira. Basnet. Sajal Shrestha. Back to Basnet. Still Basnet. Back out to Sajal Shrestha. Very well done here, this attack from the Hearts. And on goes Sajal. Cut out from Tran. Jock. Still with Sajal. Can he go past Da Costa Pereira? He can do. Trying to tee up a shot. Couldn't quite get the power required. Kilmartin. Tackled well by Ko. Basnet. Goes back to Shrestha. Does well by Try. And Jock does well to play it off Casemiro. Hearts ball. We've thrown in now. Sajal trying to get past Quinlan Tran. Not as far as Van Lingen. Da Costa Pereira. Forces the feet of Ko. Play wide to Savas. It's Andrew Savas going up against Andrade. Well, skill from the midfielder. Can get past Andrade and play a ball into the box here, but with the wind, that was always guiding out for a goal kick and does so. Further mentions to Steel Line. Service over and above, and NTF, they are your construction supply specialist. Operating both in the Northern Territory for a number of years. Pillars of the NT industrial economy. And here emerging is Quinlan Tran. Da Costa Pereira. Touching forward, but no teammate was there. Jock for Hearts. Plays it quickly to Andrew Savas, being immediately pressured by Van Lingen, and he manages to get it to Basnet. Still with Basnet here, trying to play through Gortam, but it is eventually picked up for offside against the Hearts. It was a weaving piece of enterprising play, but denied by the linesman's flag. Forward goes New. Headed up by Shrestha. And it's Vong. Savas taking a touch and trying to go swap field. Cannot do so. Casuarina with it. Viant Pereira. Muklis looking to feed through Casemiro. It's Casemiro here having a shot and saved well from Jason Lee. And that's now Kadka trying to relieve his team defensively, but has put him immediately under pressure here. Ryan Newell, Kilmartin. Back to Ryan Newell. And he's got Casemiro. And it's 3. He's made them pay. And that goal completes a wonderful hat-trick. 3 goals to Mark Casemiro. Takes him to 9 goals for the season. A formidable return for the attacker. 6 goals off his pace of 2020. We accumulated 15 goals last season, but this one, a hat-trick on the final day of the regular season to put you up to 9, and is well clear of Zelio Casemiro, the second place of the Casuarina Golden Boot. So it's been a good return today and a good day out for the Rowdies. They are 6-0 up. Gordon Pereira further wide to Robert Kilmartin. Vong. Pereira. Back to Van Lingen. Andrade. Kilmartin. Vong. Pereira. Kilmartin. Ryan Newell. Further on to DaCosta Pereira. Good whipping ball. Skillfully done from Kilmartin. It'll find its way to Newell. And Savas intercepts. Can get past Vong. And Quinlan Tran. We'll see this out here. He's got DaCosta Pereira out wide. And also Gordon Pereira opts for the captain. Back to Tran. Muklis takes a touch and looking to go forward. Hima Muklis. Paniru. And well done from Muklis to get a touch onto that. Will only be a throw in for the Hearts. Back try throws in. Both Casuarina players competing for that. Ends up with Gordon Pereira, Quinlan Tran, Aiden DaCosta Pereira. Vong contesting. Gortam, Gordon Pereira, Aiden DaCosta Pereira. Vong. That's with Newell. Andrade. Whipping a ball in. He's got Muklis back post. Heads it. Back into play. Back try. Shrestha. Ko. Shrestha just clearing the ball out of the box there. Muklis. Gordon Pereira. Ryan Newell. Back to Quinlan Tran. Jari Van Lingen. Back to, still with Jari Van Lingen, on to Robert Kilmartin. Taking a touch and weaving into the boxes. Robert Kilmartin can take a touch onto his left here. Speculative attempt. Hitting the top of the net there. Out for a goal kick. And looks to be a double substitution now for Casuarina. Will be Aiden DaCosta Pereira. He'll be replaced by Braden McLennan. And also looks like captain. No. Mark Casemiro, the hat-trick hero. He'll come from the field. And he'll be replaced by Jackson Dempster. A hat-trick to Mark Casemiro. A very good afternoon. And ends him about a 10-minute early mark there. His coach, Zelio Casemiro, happy to see him come off. And get some early rest in before the knockout match against University of Zurich next week. Now it's Kadka. Looking to get away, but can't do so. Robert Kilmartin. Gordon Pereira. Braden McLennan. Loses out to Gortam, but it ends up with Neil. Vong. Ko. Van Lingen. And Kilmartin. And now Dempster. Getting the substitute do. Try and weave it in for Newell, and it is Ryan Newell still. Cut out from the Hearts there. Vong. And that's Kilmartin. Skillfully done. Ko trying to intercept. It does. Savis. So no as far as Andre. Kilmartin. Looked for the oncoming run of Dempster, but caught flat-footed there. It'll end up with Jason Lee. Just over 10 minutes to go in this one. And Hearts' final game of the season. Savas. Still with Savas, looking to go crossfield. And Gortam. Got a touch forward, but no one was there. Van Lingen. New. Not as far as Basnet. Still with Basnet. And McLennan can come away with the ball here. Stretch that. Trying to clear forward, back try. Stretch that still, back try. Good play from the Hearts to get it out of their defensive area. Sajal stretch that to Andrew Savas. Kadka. To stretch that. Now Vong. Going forward is Vong. Dempster. To Kilmartin. Still forward goes Robert Kilmartin. Still with Kilmartin, weaving into the box skillfully. Playing it in. Cleared out from Batry. And Manus stayed down there. Santosh Shrestha hasn't moved since going down. Maybe a case of cramp coming into the last 10 minutes of the game. Long season looking to conclude for Hearts. They'll look to regroup and reassess ahead of season 2022. And player coach Andrew Savas will look to possibly make some acquisitions into his team to further strengthen going into a whole new season. Casuarina, the dream continues. They will be still alive in this final series going into next week against University of Zurich. And can the grand finalists from 2020 go one better this season? It would look to be next Saturday night, the match between Casuarina Football Club and University of Zurich. That'll take place, and unless scheduling changes that, it'll then be Hellenic Athletic Club playing on the Friday night, and they will meet either Darwin Olympic Sporting Club or Menelasis Football Club. It's all dependent on the results later this afternoon, or evening I should say. And it's a drop ball. Kilmartin, Dempster. It's with Robert Kilmartin, and he is signalled for offside. Good idea from Casuarina attackers, thwarted by the linesman's flag. And so the live ladder sees Casuarina still on 30 points, and the goal difference jumps up to 11. Healthier position to finish the season. But it's with the Hearts now. Basnet through, hoofing that one forward, looking for Sajal Stresta. Still with Sajal, looking for Gortam, but he is offside. Possibly not seeing the space that he did have and straying offside. Gordon Pereira to McLennan. Good searching pass to find Kilmartin, and Kilmartin goes over the top quickly to Dempster. Still with Jackson Dempster. Kilmartin back to Van Lingen. Gordon Pereira out wide. Jogs over and takes a touch, and he's got plenty of time on the ball. Ryan Newell further across to Vong, looking to assess an option, and Dempster to Muklis and Vong, and blocked by Paneru. Still with Dempster, Vong, Kilmartin, Vong having a shot, and that goes over the bar. Goal kick. And so the final spot of the finals that is up for grabs will be contested between currently 4th place Darwin Olympic Sporting Club and Menelasis Football Club. Darwin Olympic having the bye this week, meaning that when Mindle face Port Darwin at 8 p.m. later tonight, if the Aces score 4 or more goals, or win by 4 or more goals, they will pinch the last spot of the finals. Anything less will put them level on goal difference. 3 goals puts them level on goal difference. A 2-goal margin means that Olympic will progress through to the finals. It's a drama-filled last round of the season to decide the final series. Gordon Pereira. And on for Kilmartin, and Kilmartin finds one. Referee says nothing doing, and Kilmartin gets on the score sheet as well. Goes up to 7. Another goal for the Rowdies, and it's 7-0. And a substitution was made following the conclusion of that goal. Captain Gordon Pereira coming from the field, and he was replaced by number 6 in James Vong. He'll join his brother Dylan out there. McLennan. Vong immediately on the ball. Tran. Muklis. Going wide to Kilmartin, just having scored. Well, he tastes for more. He's trying to get ahead there, but gave away a foul. Jock. Trying to go wide to Savas. Andrade heads that well. Kadka marshals it out for a throw for his team. Savas. Savas trying to take on Vong. Can't do so. Kilmartin. Back to Andrade. Now it is with the substitute, James Vong. Contesting with Coe. High boot there from Newell. Will be a free kick to the Hearts. And Panera to take. Last minutes or so trickling away. Casuarina look to see this one out. Panera striking this forward and letting it go out for a goal kick. That's Quinlan Tran. Well, thanks to some other of our sponsors, HPA, helping people achieve, and Darwin Olympic Sporting Club. We thank them for jumping on board and sponsoring football in 2021. Darwin Olympic. Forward going is new. Gortam gets ahead onto it. You mean it will be a Casuarina throw. Tran. Dempster. Still with Dempster. And Kilmartin need to do well to keep this in. Does. Dempster's offering. What will Kilmartin do? He'll take a touch in. Put a ball into the box. Looking to go wide. Gortam's there. Just hoofing it out. Handball, but advantage called. Tran. Muklis. To Vong. Back to Van Lingen. Andrade. Now to Kilmartin. Having a shot here is Kilmartin, and slightly off balance there, and referee Bailey brings it to an end there this afternoon. Casuarina comprehensive winners. They win 7-0. That books them a spot on the table, and that is third, confirmed for the Rowdies. They will face University Azuri next week, scheduling to be determined as to whether that's a Friday or Saturday. Darwin Hearts will need to regroup, restructure ahead of season 2022. We have one more game later on at 8 p.m. tonight, and that is between Mindelaces and Port Darwin Football Club, which that has ramifications for the final series as well. Both teams very well to finish the game out, and it reads on the Northwest scoreboard to end this 4 o'clock kickoff in this round 19 COVID catch-up round. Casuarina Football Club 7 and Darwin Hearts 0.